Right, so trying this again. And it looks like it's working. Let me get the chat up. I still don't know why I periodically have microphone problems. As I'm using the same microphone. So basically to solve this, I tried restarting the computer, that didn't work. Well, I tried turning off my broadcasting software, that didn't work. Restarting it, that didn't work. Turning off the computer, that didn't work. It was unplugging my USB preamp and plugging it back in. That worked. Don't know why. Computer, that didn't work. Okay. Well, I'm back. You can hear me and I can see you. Good to see everyone on Facebook. Roman and Jared. So glad you could make it. And hopefully everybody that was in the broadcast earlier will find the new one and file back in. Thanks for coming back and thank you for your patience. Everyone on YouTube. Survivor from the Old Era. Slatty Bartfast. Tony J. Risky Mage. Alt Grendel. John DeGM Berardino. Cat 5 Hellcat. Jersey, Laura, and it's Survivor from the Old Era with the first super chat says, I still suspect an intermittent open in the cable. It's something. It's something cord related or preamp related. The odd thing was that my input and output audio are diverted through the exact same preamp device. Hold on a second. There we go. I'm using the exact same mobile preamp as a USB, plugged into the same USB port for my input and output, and I was able to hear the audio from my streaming PC just fine, which means that the preamp was working. The same preamp that my microphone was plugged into, which was not working. To fix it, I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Still have no idea what's going on, but I'm ready for more Jedi Survivor. I believe when we last left off, we had just made it to the major city on Grease's planet and discovered a bit of an open world aspect to Jedi Survivor. A town with plenty of merchants that we can chat with. I have a feeling that it's going to become like a central hub of our Jedi Survivor playthrough, and we'll be returning time and time again. Grease even had a bed made up for Cal there, so we've got a nice little place to rest and relax. And we needed to go find some sort of ancient temple because, of course, the Jedi had an ancient presence on this planet eons and eons ago, so we're going to go explore that and see exactly what was going on. Julian Z, a member for 63 months and a gold ox, says, Hi Ox, so good to see you on this Survivor Wednesday. Hope you're well. If you're interested, back where you gave up on that creature, the pillars with the loot on them is a series of running walls to get up there. Oh, right. No, I'm not interested in fighting that creature. Maybe someday I'll come back. I have a feeling I'll probably be exploring that area of the planet for quite some time. So maybe once I've upgraded my toolkit a bit, I'll come back and try that creature. But no, I'm more interested in continuing with the plot than spending 45 minutes to an hour dying repeatedly to a giant creature. So, but who knows? If the chat really wants to see me fight it, maybe I will. Jersey, a member for 24 months and a bronze ox, says, Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. Sage wisdom, we should put this in a journal and publish it, make millions. Alt Grendel says, have you fed the Comcast guy in the closet recently? You know, surprisingly, he doesn't eat. I mean, there's no Comcast guy in the closet, Alt Grendel. I don't know why you have to keep bringing this up. You're going to get me in trouble. This is bordering on slander, really. Just, you need to calm down there, Alt Grendel. I do not kidnap professionals and keep them in my closet for safety when I need them. That's not what I do. Chininator, a member for 43 months into Gold Ox, says, "Hey Oxhorn, I'm writing a book. Should I kill off some of the characters to make it more interesting?" I mean, it's a beautiful question, and I'm assuming that you're being sarcastic. But no. No, you should not kill off characters to make it more interesting. This has been a trend in video games and movies and TV shows as of late. Instead of, making the plot interesting, they try to reel in your emotions by killing off rather unexpectedly and oftentimes violently and suddenly a major character. I think Game of Thrones really started this. They started killing off major characters, and then everyone was like, "Oh, that was so powerful. I'm gonna do that in my show too," and it just spiraled from there. So no, just make your plot fascinating and interesting without needing to kill off characters for the whole emotional tie-in thing. The perk you would get would help you tremendously if you're all talking about the Rancor, says Hellcat. Do I get a perk for defeating that creature? Chininator says, "Dang, this autobiography is going to be boring then." Yikes. That was a joke about suicide. Fun times, Chininator. Thank you for that. Jillian Z says, "Ox, if you don't have to fight the creature to get the loot on the pillars. If you want the loot, the running walls are there." All right. Well, we'll see. I'll take a look at it when we get back into the game and see if it's something I can tackle. You get a special item when you beat the frogs, says Sean Fernando. Was it a frog? Are you talking about Jedi, the Last Order? Or the Fallen Order? The last one we played that had that big frog thing on the planet? With the tongue? The sticky tongue? Because I never beat that guy either. I don't think this was a frog guy. Tony J says, "Well, people dying off at random is more realistic. Could try handing the baton over plot. Protagonist dies, but the story continues with a second main character, Oxhorn." Yeah, I recognize that random death is more realistic, but I don't read books for realism, right? I mean, the entire point of a novel is that you're taking a moment to suspend your disbelief. I mean, depending on the kind of novel that it is, if it's a great American novel like an Ernest Hemingway novel, then sure, having realistic deaths. Or if it's like The Grapes of Wrath, fine. But if it's a fantasy fiction novel and it's got an epic quality to it or something, then we don't necessarily need realistic death. We want characters that we can be emotionally attached to, that we can be related to, that we can either root for or hope fail, right? We don't need realistic death. That kind of sort of thing, like that, it happens. We see that in the news all the time, right? So why would I want that in my fiction too? I don't want that in my fiction. It's already happening in real life. I already get that. Julian Z says, "Also, Ox, you better learn how to fight those creatures quick. They aren't really bosses. They are just common enemies, and there are a lot more of them ahead." Okay, fine, Julian Z. You have made your point. I guess I will go back and defeat that thing, whatever it is. I just hope I can dodge out of its attacks with Tab. Oh, that's one thing I never did. I didn't disable the Steam overlay for this game. Let me take care of that right now. Because that's what got me into trouble in my last broadcast. Okay. Wow, they've really changed this. There you go. Disable Steam overlay. Okay, I think I got it done. That way I can actually shift and tab without making the game completely freak out on me. Alicia Wolf on Facebook says I shouldn't be watching because I'm at work, but oh well, it's a Wednesday. I can't complain. How's the wife, Ox? Do you have any plans for the day? Alicia, I feel awkward saying this to you, but I kind of got divorced about 3 years ago. It came up on the program a couple of times. I don't really hammer it home or talk a lot about it. But yeah, I haven't been married for a while, so news update. Hey, just letting you know. Otherwise, I'm fine. I'm doing good. Yep. Kids are at camp. I dropped them off earlier this morning. Had a nice breakfast. Got my coffee. Alicia says I didn't know it all. Sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. The broadcast isn't about me. Well, I mean, it's not always about me. I don't share the personal details of my life in every broadcast, so it makes sense you didn't hear that tidbit, that little nugget of Oxhorn info. Garrett Horsch says, been bummed about 76 content for the last year and a half. Although Atlantic City looks a bit more like lore, exploration, etc. over the god-awful Pit DLC, that was basically just Daily Ops 2.0. Yeah, I completely agree. You know, I did, I think, one live stream, or maybe it was 2 live streams of the Pit, and I was completely satisfied. And to be perfectly honest, I was completely satisfied within the first hour of playing the Pit. There was just nothing there worth my time and attention. So it wasn't the kind of DLC for me. I can't even tell you how disappointed I was after having played Fallout 3 and played the Pit and gone through the entire story and seen all of the different ways they could have told the story to be interesting. Like, we could have seen lore that talked about how the converging rivers in downtown Pittsburgh and all of the sludge and effluents and chemicals started to create the trogs and all of that. We could have got the origin story of the Pit, right? Because this is only 25 years after the apocalypse of 2077. We could have gotten the origin story of the Pit, how that city became the way it was. But no, we didn't. We just showed up and it's already bad. And there are already trogs there and raiders there that we just kill. No backstory at all. We don't learn anything new about the Pit. It was a huge disappointment. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm not covering a lot of Fallout 76 content these days, is because I'm so just disappointed by some of the recent content. But you know what? Maybe Atlantic City will be amazing. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Ezra Johnson with a super chat on YouTube says, hey Ox, I just wanted to say the cigar trade show was a blast. I got to see some of the great stuff coming out soon. Hopefully you'll get a chance to go. I mean, that sounds amazing. I'd love to go to a cigar trade show. Glad you went, and I hope you walked away with some nice loot. Jared Shover on Facebook says, speaking of real world, is it just or the escalation in Ukraine is getting dangerous, worrying some? It's not just you, Jared. It's what keeps me up at night. It's the news that I follow almost every single day. And, the news is almost always just awful to hear. That's one of the reasons we have games like this, is so that we can have moments to step away from the news and from real life and focus on other things, exercise our creativity in other ways, enjoy the creativity of other people, if just for a moment. Having games and fiction and avenues of imagination are really important to the mental well-being of society, I think, and their import should not be diminished. Julian Z says, I mean, Ox, if you want, you can run past all of them, lol. I just don't think that's a long-term strategy, but hey, maybe you can figure out something I couldn't. Oh, your faith in me is just astounding, Julian Z. I bet I probably could run past them all. Oh, I've got the skills to run past things. If there's one thing I've learned how to do in video games, it's to run past things without engaging with them. I'm good at that. Except for when I'm playing Amnesia the Bunker. Then running past things and not dying is difficult. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll go back and try to kill the monster, and then we'll do the wall thing and see if we can get the loot. Survivor from the old era says, agree, I mostly live in Skyrim these days. I'm glad you have a refuge. You know, my safe place right now is Valheim. Every now and then, like when I'm done shooting for the day, or I've done enough recording, and I just can't work anymore, and the kids are in bed, I play a little Valheim, and I've been getting into it. I've been really enjoying Coffee Stain Studios games. It started with Satisfactory, which is an amazing game. I played that with my son, and then I got into Deep Rock Galactic, which I also play with my son. But then on my own, I've been playing a little bit of Valheim, and it's really the only sort of survival, hardcore survival game that I actually like and that I get into. The eating and drinking mechanic is not overwhelming. It's not punitive. That's the problem with many survival games. The food and drink mechanic is punitive. It just punishes you for not eating and drinking correctly. But in Valheim, it's actually fun, and it gives you bonuses, and it makes a lot of sense. The building is that's where I go. That's where I go. And you've got Skyrim. That's good. It's also important, I think, I need to say, you know, it's good to have places of refuge to retreat from the world from time to time, while at the same time still living in the world, right? And I'm not suggesting in any way that you're not living in the world, Survivor from the old era, at all, but we still have to deal with rogue states. We still have to deal with political opponents. We still have to deal with good people and bad people, and we got to make tough choices, and we got to be brave. But after we've spent a day being brave in the face of politics and neighbors and coworkers and bosses and Russia, we can retreat to Skyrim for a little bit of downtime. We can retreat to Valheim for a little bit of downtime. Garrett Horsch says, personally, I think it just de-escalated. If they actually let them into NATO mid-war, then it's time to worry. I mean, from everything that I've gathered, NATO is wanting to send a clear signal that Ukraine is going to join NATO after the war. I don't think anybody in NATO wants Ukraine to join during the war, right? I think the most important thing that happened recently is that Sweden just joined NATO. And with Sweden in NATO, we've got the entire Baltic, area secured. Like the entire Arctic Ocean. The seas up there are now patrolled by one of the best nuclear powers, one of the most modern nuclear submarine powers on the planet. Like Sweden has a huge arsenal of sophisticated, modern nuclear-powered submarines, and they are now in NATO, right? I think more than anything, Russia is pissed about that. So that's an amazing thing. All that does is make NATO stronger and Russia weaker. I think that if NATO was to allow Ukraine into NATO during a war, I mean, it's unrealistic for that. I mean, obviously, I think Ukraine would love that because, hey, we are now part of NATO. Come on, let's go kick Russia's butt. Right. But there are so many member states of NATO that don't really want to join a war, right? Especially one that is already going on. So that doesn't make any sense. Ukraine is not going to join NATO during the war, but after the war, fair game. Ukraine should join NATO, and that'll intimidate Russia from ever doing anything like this again. Garrett says, you think you're going to pre-order Starfield for your channel's sake? I bought the watch, so I will for sure. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it definitely makes sense to have access to Starfield early. It's something I want to do, so we'll see. Like I said, I typically don't recommend pre-orders, but if they're going to give you access to the game 10 days before the rest of the world, I mean, as a content creator, it's a no-brainer. I'm probably going to have to do that. Daniel Lanza says, love all your work, Oxhorn. Thanks for all you do and loving this playthrough so far. May the Force be with you. Thank you very much, Daniel Lanza. May the Force be with you too. Okay, Alt Grendel says a country can't join NATO while involved in hostilities. It's part of NATO's charter. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would ever happen anyway. But establishing a clear path for Ukraine to join NATO, that makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Now, let's dive on in. Where were we? Gustavo Plays says you can apply to get a free copy early. The official Starfield account posted about it. Okay, Gustavo Plays, thank you. I'll look into that. Terminator 7554 says, my safe place for a game is the BioShock series. I'm going to get a couple of tattoos from them, and the real world is bad these days. It's not fun with war. It's never fun with war. But let's also not kid ourselves. Was there ever a time when the real world was really, really good? I mean, no. Like, every decade, every generation has its really bad stuff that goes on. And sometimes it's good stuff, but also it's really bad stuff. Yes, we are in the middle of a war. We are not in the middle of a war, but Ukraine is in the middle of a war, and there are global fears and anxieties are heightened. There is a land war on the planet Earth in the year 2023, which is ridiculous to think about. And that's awful, but, you know, it's not as bad as, you know, the 1940s, right? There were moments in time that were worse, and it's not as bad as, you know, many of the genocides in other places on the planet that have been going on even into the 2020s, right? So we can't expect the world to ever be good, right? As long as there are people on the planet, there will be bad things that happen. And yet, having a nice place to retreat to is a benefit. It's a boon. It's something we can be grateful for. Julian Z says, Oct, if you do plan on a pre-order, will you get the premium edition or the collector's edition with the watch? I don't know. I'm not a big watch guy. I've never been a big watch guy, so I'm not sure the thought appeals to me. If I can get the game for free, then I'll do that. Like if Bethesda has some sort of deal for streamers and content creators where you can get the game for free, then yeah, I'll do that. But aside from that, then I'll probably just pre-order it to get it early. Okay.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
Wow. Raiders versus the Empire. Okay, so that's right. We kind of traveled a bit. So we are no longer at the entrance to this place. But of course, the Empire is here. Didn't we have to use a key that was in an underground ancient vault to access this place? The gate was closed. We had to use a key that's been underground for hundreds of years to open the gate. But the Empire is here? I mean, I suppose it is open sky, so they could have just landed here. But if that's the case, what's the point of a gate? Why couldn't we just get the Mantis and fly in? That kind of thing annoys me. Okay, there's a yellow path over there that I could have taken. And looks like I passed it. Can you see that? What is that? And then, of course, there's this path to the right. So I could go that way. This is the path I could go, but it looks like it's blocked to me. It's red. Yeah. Sarge Games says, hello, Ox. Hope you're well. Game on, good, sir. Thank you so much, Sarge Games.
Show me what that sword can do. I think I'm done. I know I've got this. A solid hit.
Ooh. Well, if I beat on the shield long enough, I eventually get through it. Shield Trooper. Tip, parrying their baton attacks will leave them vulnerable. Their shields can be dragged away using force pull. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Shield Troopers are deployed wherever the Empire needs to put down insurrections. They are armed with batons and heavy shields, and there are few insurgents who can penetrate their defenses or stand against their brutal strikes.
They must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk.
Turf Wars. A drop pod from a Lucre Hulk class battleship used to transport battle droids and other separatist forces to the field during the Clone Wars. Destination coordinates typically ensure safe landings, but this pod was overridden and fired in the general area of the Basalt Rift. Gingerosity says, hey Ox, I have been a big fan for a while. Question, as someone who works at their desk, do you have anything to help with back pain or hand pain while you work? Well, I find that sitting up straight is the best thing to deal with back pain. I know it sounds ridiculous, but if I slouch over like this, which I am tempted to do from time to time, eventually it'll hurt. So I've gotten into the habit of just sitting up straight like this, get your back straight, and that definitely helps. Put the weight onto your hips here, right? As for hand pain, I'm doing okay with hand pain. I don't get a lot of hand pain, but when I was younger, I did, to the point where I think I almost developed carpal tunnel back when I was working my 9 to 5, and I had to go get arm braces to prevent my wrists from doing this, the full extent of motion, which I was tempted to do, of course, when I'm using a keyboard and a mouse. Just to prevent inflammation of the cords running up and down my wrist. And that helped. And it went away, and it hasn't come back. So I don't know if it's because of the hand braces that I got, which are cheap and easy to get. You can get them at any grocery store and wear a hand brace when you're typing. That's what I did, and it helped with my hand pain. Chininator says, what's everyone drinking? I'm working, so I'm drinking chocolate milk. Nice, Chininator. I'm working too, so I'm drinking coffee. When I work at night, that's when I pull up the scotch. Okay, we got 2 paths. Ooh. That's a long drop. I have a feeling I'll be coming back up that way.
When they're bothered, they're easier to kill. I feel like they're doing more than killing out here.
Let's get a drop on these bucket heads.
It's you. This is some fight. Plastic coward.
I tried to pull his shield off and it didn't work. I tried several times to pull and then push the shield and it didn't seem to work. I must have done something wrong.
Generations of Raqqa raised their young here. Then the Empire tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
Same story, different planet. Raqqa are aggressive, belligerent creatures, never more so than when defending their nests. This forest variant incubates their eggs for 12 Kobo moon cycles, and each member defends the clutch as if it was their own. This generation of eggs, however, did not survive the planet's harsh realities. Fanta1996 says, "Poll for hairstyle change, Hawks. Happy Wednesday." Okay, are you guys done with the top knot here? Well, we only have one other hairstyle, and that's the mullet. Well, we've got the Survivor, which is the default one. But man, let's rock on the mullet. Let's go back to the mullet. Oh yeah, looking nice, Cal. What the I mean, at least I've got the full beard. I really wanted that. I can do my Obi-Wan cosplay. I've got the full beard.
There it is again. Why? I don't see anything. I swear I saw something fly by. This place has you seeing things.
Huh. Well, the audio was a bit delayed to the graphics there. Presumably that's some sort of ancient Jedi technology.
Hope you're ready. You think the Force is gonna scare me? He's not invincible. Get it! Quick, take it down. Someone else get up here. That's a hit.
What is that?
I did it.
Stand here!
Shortcut? I knew it. Look at that. I told you that was going to be a shortcut. Look at that. Okay. What? Okay, there's a few bugs in this game I'm discovering. There's a few little glitches here and there. Ah! Oh, it's a Triceratops!
Help me, BD!
No, I don't know what I was thinking. I was just, oh, right. I mean, what do I do?
I need help,
it's a giant Triceratops. This is the guy that I ran past last time. You want me to fight this thing? I'll try and fight this thing. It's telling me how to target lock on. Of course it is.
Don't get in my way. I think I saw something.
That's enough running. I'm firing. Ready.
Someone else get in here.
Wow. They just stop whatever they're doing.
With you.
I gotta upgrade it. It's not working.
Why'd you do that?
I just tried using my pull and my push, and it didn't work. So I need to upgrade it before it'll start working.
What was that? You shouldn't be here. Got it. Surrender now.
Stims, no!
Okay, well I got it, but jeez, those things suck. Bilbum 1, Bilemaw's Revenge. Bilemaws have a notoriously bad temper, often trampling, crushing, or pulverizing those caught in their rampage. Even trained Imperial soldiers stand little chance against a Bilemaw defending its den. So while I was fighting it, it does this roll where it rolls sideways on top of you, and I have seen a notification pop up that I can use push or pull or something when that happens. But I'm oftentimes already engaged in melee, trying to get as many hits as possible in on hit. So I'll try using that trick next time.
What'd you find, buddy?
Bilemaw. Force powers have a limited effect, except when the Bilemaw is preparing to strike. Dodging its attacks opens up opportunities to strike its undefended rear. The large, thick-hided Bilemaw has made a home amongst Kobo's many crags, caves, and crevices. When disturbed, they react fiercely with kicks, bites, spits, and charges. Their hard exterior is resistant to most conventional weaponry, though there are several more tender spots that can be exploited. Hunter pants! Oh, who needs tactical pants when you've got yak skin that you can wrap around your waist? Oh yeah, I'm going hunter. Who needs a poncho when you've got a skirt?
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy. It's all right.
Easy, easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Don't worry. I'm a friend.
Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
What's this? Explore the High Republic chamber. Rumor? Okay. Cool.
You get a good look at that structure?
Only enough to see there's no way I'm getting inside. But we're lucky. It looks intact. If I'm right, it's been out here for centuries. Maybe you'd have better luck than I did. It's right up ahead.
Thanks for the tip.
What are you doing? BD-1 keeps there you go.
Let's check it out.
Risk and research. There's enough rations and supplies here to sustain a rigorous multi-day journey. Various scientific instruments and cartography tools were also laboriously packed for the trip. Okay, we came up through there. No way up there, but we can go through here. It's convenient. Shortcut unlocked. And there's our save point.
I need to clear my mind.
Zarteth says the mighty Bielma flattens the headstrong Oxhorn, turning him into two-dimensional paste, as narrated by Sir David Frederick Attenborough. Oh, I should have done my Attenborough accent. I don't have an Attenborough accent, so it wouldn't have been good, but... Julian Z says, yeah, Ox, its rear and belly are vulnerable areas. Also, learn its attack pattern. Also, remember, you can Jedi mind trick some human beings, or some human enemies, to help you for a bit. Thank you.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
I'm not gonna rest. I don't want that Bielma to come back. It's hard to see what kind of vegetation.
What is that?
Whoa!
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
Killed by basalt columns. Okay, so we could walk over there to engage them from close distances, or I'm thinking we could probably climb up here and jump down on top of them. If we time it right, we could climb up there.
Field. The Jedi's been spotted nearby. Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat. Then get ready. Look, it's the Jedi! Again! Hit him again! Move up! Time to take a shot! I live for the chase. You're almost done. Don't let him trick you!
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
Oh, crew cut! I mean, it's a brand new haircut. I got to try it out. We're gonna run with the Maxon cut. We look like Arthur Maxon. We even have the jacket. All right. The short straw. Imperial supplies addressed to Squadron 013. The shipment was meager in the first place. The rations already exhausted. These troops were disorganized, disengaged, and desperate. Oh man, we're seeing some grief for loss of the mullet in the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. The mullet had to go. We're going with the crew cut. All right, we could go down there, but I thought I saw something up there. Well. Bingo. Shortcut unlocked.
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
What guy? Ah! Oh, that guy.
Good bust. Stim.
Ah!
Now.
My God! No! Run away! Run away! Keep running!
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
Ah! That guy's scary! Up for a detour? Oh, hello. What have we here? Oh, this is gonna upset the focus on the plot crowd. This is like a tomb from Tomb Raider, isn't it? Just like a side thing to explore. But okay, so that path where I slid down. That's the way I'm supposed to go for the plot, I think. Alright, let's try it. I gotta try one.
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
Oh. Puzzle? Great. I see. Okay. So this is a path that leads to nothing. Oh, wait, what's this? Well, well. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it over there. Interesting. Okay, where'd it go?
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
Decisive Jedi versus patient Jedi. Talk of the future. Two Jedi discuss the burgeoning Abyss project and whether its success will merit the current investment into Kobo. Right, well, I don't see anything over here I could have put it into had I gotten it over here. Ah, there it is. Well, where'd it go? I tossed it over here.
I've never known Centauri Kree to shirk from a challenge.
No, and she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
Cautious Jedi versus patient Jedi. Two Republic Jedi muse on Centauri Kree and her aims. They seem particularly impressed by her zeal for this mission. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try this again. Thing is, I don't know if I can throw it all the way up there. Tricky. Whoop. Whoop. Still there. It rolled to the right. But then it disappears. Perhaps I'll understand more as I continue to explore. Julian Z says, Ox, don't throw it without putting it in a receptacle. It'll go back, then take it to the first receptacle. Well, I can't take it back to this receptacle because it's already being used. Oh, do you mean that one? Oh. Oh, I didn't know we could put them back into receptacles where we took them out of. That makes sense. Now I gotta walk while holding 3 and pressing W with one finger, 3 with another finger, and I'm gonna get into position and then... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Alright, this is slightly awkward. No, that's... Oh, that one didn't... Oh, it's temporary. Ah, I can't do that. It's slightly broken. All right, so we're going to push that over there. Now, the big question is, what's on the other side of this crack? It's a rope back down here. Huh. Okay, so it leads me back there. Well, I no longer need that one. Oh. Oh, come on! Come on! Ah, man. Julian Z says, Ox, I seriously don't know how you play this without a controller. After seeing your difficulties, I won't hold it against you if you switch to Padawan. Well, we'll do our best to not switch to Padawan. Julian then says, Ox, the broken bridge still has a purpose. There is a running wall near it. Oh, is that what I missed? I thought I could bring that through the crack, but apparently I can't. Okay. Let's see if we can find that running wall. Oh, I see it. No! I'm gonna have to be faster. That's really fast. That is unforgivable. I gotta time it.
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
Bold Jedi versus patient Jedi in good time. Two Jedi Knights discussing their struggling student and the nature of growth. What are you looking at?
I'll check it out.
A secret meeting. That looks like graffiti. Scratchy writing on a wall written in a hasty and easily translated childish cipher. Meet at the usual place later? Is that what that means? Easily translated? This means meet at the usual place later. Okay, I guess I don't speak easily childish translatable.
Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
Data disk. All right. Okay, this still brings me over here and does not solve my primary issue, which is getting this elevator to work. Or finding something to put into there. Do I drop down on that? There's something over there too. I doubt that that'll hold my weight if I drop down on top of that, so I need to somehow activate that bridge so I can get that. But then there's that I could pull apart. And there's another bridge over there. or a gap through there that I can fall through. Julian Z says, Ox, you can pull the orb from that ledge. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. But can I knock it all the way over there? Yeah, I can. I can't! Maybe I just did it wrong. Or maybe I'm supposed to throw it through there. I don't know. Okay, let's first try throwing this a little bit more direct. Whoops! I let go of it. Of course I did, because I'm trying to use the wrong fingers for running while doing this. This game is so awkward on the keyboard. Alright, hold 3 with my middle finger, and then I'm going to W with my ring finger, and sprint with my pinky. Nope, can't sprint. Alright, so then I'm going to stop W here. I mean, it looks like I could make it, but it doesn't go far enough. No. It's so close, though. It's like I'm doing something wrong because I should be able to make that. Maybe I'm just not arcing it correctly. Yeah! Okay.
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay. No. I can figure this out.
Dead end. A Padawan trying to think their way out of a puzzle becomes briefly frustrated. Whoops. I was supposed to be on that. Okay, and this brings me back here. If I pull that, as soon as I pull that... Oh, no, I can't do that. I gotta find another one. Okay, so that connects there. What's in here? Treasure. I mean, maybe? Yes. Yes! Oh, yeah! Diligence! Emitter! Yay. Alright. Well, I don't need this anymore. Let's see, where do I put it, though? I guess over there to create the bridge. Yeah, I can make that. Nice. What's this? Hey! Dexterity, new perk acquired. Okay, rumor completed. Oh. I'm still missing a wheel on my chair, by the way. New perk! Abilities. Perks. Resilience is equipped. Dexterity, throw damage. Lightsaber throws deal more damage. That's it? Alright, but it costs 2. I mean, I think I still like resilience. And back we go. Awesome. Well, that was a nice little diversion. Pessimistic Professor Farnsworth says, you can use gold. Can I? Well, he's not waiting for me anymore. Run away! I am not fighting that guy. No. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, treasure!
Interesting.
Yeah. Blake Burgess says, get the wisdom perk at Doma's ASAP. Will help you level up and get more perks faster. Thank you, Blake.
Hey, BD, a little help?
Pommel Diligence. I'm about to die. I've got 0 life left, practically. Okay. Well. Oh no.
What is it, buddy?
Biolmaw pools and skill point acquired. The pools are filled with volcanic mud that bubbles up through fissures from deep beneath the surface. Biolmaws frequently lounge in these pools, becoming covered in and fortified by the substance. This second skin is very similar to the basalt columns that define the landscape. Can I, like, knock one of these things on him? Run away! Run away! Into the cave! You can't get me in the cave! Yeah, what? Yeah, what, you Triceratops creature? You can't get in the cave, can you? But how do I get out? Ah! Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. I got up here. Oh. Oh, I need a save point, bad.
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
Ooh. Right. It's the plague. And I guess we'll go around. Don't touch the plague. Oh, there's more plague there. Looks like I can move this. Nope. Oh, look at all that. The ground is lava. Jeez.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
Another data disk. God.
You think this substance has anything to do with the array?
Kobo dust. Highly volatile matter unique to this system of the galaxy. Without further analysis, the elements comprising this gaseous substance remain a mystery. I can't push it. If I had more than just a sliver of life left, I might nudge into it just to see what happens, but it's all I've got. Okay, we're through.
So this is the work of Centauri Kree. If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
Oh, we got birds. Right at the safe spot. Oh, yeah, they went away. Okay, so the substance doesn't seem to bother them. At last, we're gonna rest. We're gonna use a skill point, because I believe we have enough to get an upgrade that I want. 2 points. What did I want? I remember it cost 2 points. Fast strike, no. Cyclone slash. Hold left click after a basic attack to perform a powerful overhead swing. Aerial assault. Yeah, that would be useful. Hold tab to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. Uses force. Improve survival skills, maximum life. Recover life when using stims. Canisters refill some forced meter. Yeah, that would be very useful. Increases force recovery when performing a successful precision evade. Cal's maximum force is further increased. Okay. I think I'm with the power of friendship. Perks. Okay. 3 of 3 slots in use. Dexterity takes 2 slots. Resilience takes 1 slot. Okay, we've got a path that way. What is that?
No cutting through this stuff.
Kobo barrier. An impenetrable barrier of highly magnetized dust-like matter. Standard manipulation is ineffective against its structure, proving resistant even to lightsaber strikes. Yes, indeed. That's too far away. I mean, I could try to double jump it.
It's hard to breathe.
And I did it. Okay, so that stuff on the ground doesn't kill you immediately. That's good news. No! Hunter shirt. Okay, we're gonna put on the hunter shirt. Oh yeah, Cal likes it. Right, that one's down. I could go that way. Let's further explore the environment here. Nice. Alright, I have a feeling that I'm going to find an ability that's going to let me melt those weird walls or something, because they're blocking my path towards other places. Workbench.
Great time to change up our equipment.
The perfect time. Is there ever a bad time? All right, let's do lightsaber because we got a bunch of new lightsaber stuff. Let's try diligence is what we just recently acquired, right? Okay. I think that's a new material, Jedi paint. I see. How do you switch to secondary? It's not the arrow key. It's not WASD. It's not the mouse wheel. Ah, here we go. Oh, I see. I have to do it part by part. I can't just equip the paint set.
All right, then.
Look, it looks goofy, but all right. That's the new paint set. All right, I don't think we got anything else here. Materials. Light metal. Anodized metal. Coruscant. Let's try light metal.
Like the new look?
Come on, cigar. Okay.
Power's out. This place must have been abandoned and forgotten. I guess C didn't forget. All these years later, and she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
Yeah! Ooh, that's a big buzzard. Perchance is it friendly?
I think that creature is trapped. I can't cut it free. Let's pass under it for now.
Oh, I'll be back, Birdie. When I figure out how to cut you free. Shortcut unlocked. Nice. I see a chesticle.
That's not
Door
moving.
locked from the other side. Hey, how you doing, turkey? Ah!
Okay, that hurt. Let's find another path. We might be able to help it later.
Gosh! That was scripted. I had to fall in the gunk. What do you see, Beady?
Ugh, that thing sheds.
Epic moltings. The Piazza reigns over the skies and plains as one of Kobo's apex predators, a terror to any creature caught in its sights. The nomadic creature rarely perches, and its temporary habitation of the forest array may indicate either injury or distress. Alright. Shortcut unlocked. lot of chickens.
Something around here has a big appetite.
I wonder what it could be. Maybe the giant
Won't open
piazza
from this
bird?
side.
It's a big pile of chickens.
All right, let's go.
No!
Little help.
God, I hate that! Oh. Okay. So, I have to press tab to dodge to the left or right, but the finger I use to press tab is the same finger I would use to press A, which is to the right. Ah! Keyboard! I'm gonna get you. Wait, I unlocked a shortcut, didn't I? Yeah. Whoa. Friggin' chickens!
Help me.
God! He's so fast!
Help me. Here.
Oh! Brutal takedown. I did it.
Look at that.
Mogu. Watch out for its grabs. Attack after, when it's vulnerable. Severing a limb will not stop it. It'll become more aggressive and unpredictable. The Mogu is a violent predator known for stalking and aggressively assaulting its prey. Creatures akin to Mogu can be found on planets of varying climate, but their temperament remains largely unchanged. They will seek to grab and slam their targets, lifting and tossing them around. Yet even when injured, a Mogu will not relent. Well, I used almost all of my stems.
I've never seen tech like this before. And I scrapped some serious machines on...
Auxiliary Array Telescope. These generators charge the air with highly excited energy currents, similar in both power and danger to interstellar ionic storms. From the looks of the structure's rampant rust and overgrowth, it hasn't been put to use in several decades.
Raka.
Oh, hello. Hello. What? Oh. Okay. Is this a secret or the way I need to go? I think it's a secret. Hey. Oh, yeah. Nice. Skill point acquired. Great, now do I have to backtrack? Oh, this is that locked door. Nice. Well, at least I don't have to kill the beastie again. I mean, that's... Can I run up there? Yeah, I'm not sliding. Hey. Diligence. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Can I get my mouse back, please? This is the second time I've had this weird glitch after opening a chest. Give me my mouse back, please. Still can't get... There we go. Okay, that was actually on my end. I pressed a button on my mouse. Okay, well, there's the save point, which I wish I could kind of get to right now. But we're in the middle of this array. And we'll slide down there if we touch it. That's probably where we're supposed to go, though. Still, let's see if we can run around. Nope, invisible wall! Ah!
We've seen this tech before, just not on this scale.
Orb Amplifier, a curious fixture of High Republic-era Jedi technology that stabilizes, focuses, and magnifies the erratic potential energies stored in Kobo orbs. So do I hit it? That's the answer, right? See something dangerous and fragile? Let's hit it! Oh no, it's probably this. I mean... All right.
Just like Z's chamber.
All right, unlocked. If I touch it, do I get zapped? No. Sweet. Rest. And I should probably heal. I got a skill point, but everything I want is 2. So I'm gonna save up.
All right, let's go.
I can't move to the left or right because all of this particle everywhere. I gotta stick by this thing. Shortcut unlocked. Nice.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
Oh, we got stormtroopers here now, huh? What are you doing, guy? so that's how we get back up.
You there, come here.
Oh, that's right. It drains my force. I forgot about that. Don't blame me, he says. Ooh, I found a little nook here. There's the chest. Huh? I think we saw this one on the other side of the grate. That's a great crate behind that grate. Oh. Right. Tricky. Whoa. All in one go. New perk acquired, Fortification. Now, what on earth is Fortification? Life regen. Life regenerates up to a minimum amount. 3 slots. Ah, great perk, but 3 slots? Oh, look at that guy. I wonder if he's just enjoying the view too. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I guess. I almost feel bad. Almost.
Enemy!
Had to be done. It just had to be done. Okay, I do feel bad. That was low. What's down there? Okay, hold on a second. What? Do I jump on these? As he's falling to his death, he's like, ah! Enemy! Not, oh! I'm dying! Okay, well, I don't know what those do, but it leads to a save point over there. I mean, can I hang on to them? I've got the health. I might as well try. No, I cannot hang on to them. All right, so I'm going to have to come back here for something. Big question is, do I go right or left? Right or left? Let's try right.
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air. Imperial patrols probably don't help either.
Bile Maw, Dan! Confusion Major Fauna.
This will come in handy.
Use large creatures. Nice. Oh my god. Oh yes. Oh, that is what I wanted. I can control, or at least confuse, Major Fauna. Julian Z says, Ox, your map would have told you if you could go that way. Oh yeah, I have a map, don't I? right. Okay, I've got one skill perk. That's one skill point. Let's see, we can go to perks here. I've got resilience and dexterity. Life regen, not enough slots. Life regenerates up to a minimum amount. I wonder what that minimum amount is. And the only way I'm ever going to know is if I try it. So, let's unequip these. Let's equip these, this one, and see how well it works. If it's such a minimum amount that it's not worthwhile. Okay, like, it's not regenerating my life now. So it probably only goes to half life, which is going to make it less useful. All right, hold on a second. That's where I go up there. Where did that go, though? I got to find out where that other path led. Let me just check it out really quick. Back in the crack. I bet you it unlocks a shortcut. Oh, what's this? So many cracks! Wait, this is the crack. Oh, I've been here before. Oh. Okay, this is the choice that I made earlier, isn't it? I came up here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I see. Okay, so this goes back. And that's the shortcut. And I can't get across this, can I? Okay. We explored that crack. And this is the crack we need to explore further. I just like that this is called a Biolemaw den. Oh, something bad's gonna happen.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us a hand.
Take that thing down.
Nice.
He's like... What were they doing just hanging around a Biolemaw? Well, great. Now it's my turn.
Now, BD.
That's a brutal takedown animation.
The Empire is way out of their element here.
Loved it. That's a lot of dead stormtroopers.
Look at those.
Well, what? Thank you. Look at those. What is those? Yeah, I saw those earlier and they got me killed. Tactical material. Oh, man. Look at that tactical material. Yep. Gonna equip it. Doesn't really fit in with my hunter vibe, but we'll try it all. Okay. I mean, that's closer. Do I do something with it? Look at those, he said. I mean, could go that way. Oh, right. Julian Z gave me a good tip. My map will tell me if I'm ready to tackle these. And I'm not. They're red. You see that? They are red little dots. So I was just supposed to look at those. Deuteronomus says, you're a tactical hunter now. You hunt. Tactically. That's correct. I'm still bummed that I don't find loot in jars and stuff. Okay, there's a little walking thing over there. Ooh, that's a deep gorge. Okay, looks like that's the only way. I have a cape. Who needs a poncho when you've got a cape? Okay, oh, right. Oh, almost fell there. It's a big bat fox over there. Can I climb down that? Maybe?
Careful, BD.
Hello, Bad Fox. Uh-oh.
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
She looks a little bit different. Tame the Rattler. There you go. You were tame now. Oh, a little headbutt.
This isn't the time to fight.
Rattler tame. Cal can now glide with Rattlers. Escape flight controls can be inverted in the settings menu under control settings. Stand below the Rattler and jump to grab on. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna hate this.
Now this is more my speed.
Oh, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right, over there. All right. Oh! Okay, I just tamed an entire species by befriending one guy, I guess. A cigar does not want to stay lit. Yuya Plays says, Ox, when can we expect the next Fallout story video? Soon, TM. I'm making great progress. I spent all day yesterday capturing footage. I feel like I've been capturing footage for a month now. The story I'm trying to tell is really tricky because it's not easy to assemble a cohesive plot line from it. As many of the stories are spread out and segmented, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to piece it together. But I'm working on it. I've got a plan, and I should have it for you soon. Shortcut! Yay! Back at the Biomall Den.
Back to it. You want to protect me.
Yeah! He headbutted the guy off. And then I had to kill him. Aww. That was great. Okay.
Who's over there? An intruder! Keep up! I'm on him! I'll never stop.
Help, BD!
Huh. I can't use my tame ability on him.
I'll get you! Not giving up!
Check out those moves. That's some slick style with a cape.
This entire structure is the array. But what's it for?
Darth Luke says, hope your day is well. May the Force be with you. Thank you, Darth Luke. May the Force be with you.
Why did they post me here? I don't even know what the... Where did you come from?
Good find, BD.
Central rotational apparatus. The complexity of the subterranean mechanisms operating the array's above-ground ionic beams is difficult to imagine. While the apparatus has clearly not been moved in years, a way to control it must still exist.
Only one way to find out.
Nice. Okay, so path over there, but path over there too. Oh, that one just leads to a save point.
That did the trick. Let's move.
Yay, I freed you. That was me. Remember me and don't eat me. I freed you, remember? I'm a friend. Friend? Save point, save point, save point, save point.
I need one. Another data disk.
Freaking things! Just trying to get to my save point up here. Well, I'm out of stuff now, so I better rest. Frickin' thanks!
I thought the Jedi were meant to be dead. Just got it.
Looks like that's the minimum health right there. Oh, hello. Diligence. Rip. So it's a third of my life is what it is. Okay, so that's it.
I really need a stim. You're the best. Wonder how long they were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
Michelle says, Ox, you can hold the purple ball and walk into the Kobo Matters. There's some loot in the Matters. Oh, you're kidding. All right, well, when I'm next there, I'll try that. I feel like I was here. Yes, I was here. Why is it sending me back this way? Okay, I'm trying to get up there. Oh, I see. No. Ah, okay. There we go. Hunter pants! No, hunter material. Cool. So different shades of hunter material. Let's go with that. Cal likes the looks. Here we go.
Just get him! Blast him! Understood.
Let's fight together.
Stand clear! Hit the enemy! I won't let you win, traitor!
All right. Shortcut unlocked. Yay! Think I'll just leave him there. He's been helpful.
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
All right, data discs. There's probably something hiding over there. I don't want to have to fight that guy for it. It's not worth it. Oh, really? Okay. Christina Sierra says hello from Vermont. Wish us luck. We are cleaning up after a really bad flood, so your stream is exactly what I need today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about the flood, but I'm glad that my stream is able to help in some small way. Good luck cleaning up. I wish you all the best. So holding this thing clears the stuff? Ah! No! Crap! I lost it. Okay, well I was eyeing this earlier because it looks like the perfect place to hide some loot. And you're saying that the ball, by itself, makes that stuff go away? That is not the case. It does not look that way. You have to hold it, says Michelle. Oh, okay. right. Thank you, Michelle. Secrets, secrets. Give me sweet secrets. Invisible wall there. Invisible wall there.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
Data desk. Thank you, Michelle. I think that's it.
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
Christina Sierra says we are predicted to have 2 more weeks of rain. Gosh, the weather is just crazy all over the country. Searing heat temperatures in the south and southeast, and then rain in Vermont. We've been having fairly mild weather here in Seattle. We've had a few hot days, but nothing terrible. Okay, can I just jump that? Because I don't see a receptacle point. Yeah, I think I can. Nope! Thing is, I don't know where to put it. Over there, but it's not glowing. Ah!
There's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
Okay, it's working. But it wasn't glowing. Maybe I just wasn't close enough to load the glow. Alright, new cigar time. Okay. Elevator.
We've searched all over the array, buddy. This is our last stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
Was that BD1's polite chuckle? A screw loose? He was like, ha, good one, Cal. A robot joke.
Need to center myself.
Rehabilitation wing. Still only 1 skill point available. A good rest. Yeah, might as well. I think I'm gonna change perks as well. The perk that I got, while nice, doesn't really give me enough health back to justify it. Okay.
That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tantalor was sealed away. For centuries now. That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. Time for some answers.
I am down for answers. I'm also up for answers. Funny how you can use both directions to say the same thing. We got bodies floating in tanks. Oh no! What?
Welcome to Tantalor.
It's beautiful. Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
He's gonna end up...
Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Oh, I can explore the dream. Okay, that was a really weird interaction. They don't like each other. I have a feeling he's going to end up being a villain in this somehow. I mean, he looked like a villain. He was pale, with pale hair. Not that pale people are villains. Okay, I don't want the albino community to get on my case about that. But he just looked like a villain. He was gray. Aren't Sith gray? Some of them are gray. Anakin was gray. Oh. What? I got teleported. So I can only explore snippets.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Wow. Aaron M says Anakin was gray. Oh, he was totally gray. In the original trilogy, in Return of the Jedi, when Luke takes his mask off, and we see him old and all the wires and stuff coming out of his head, he was gray. Sith are gray, except for Darth Maul. The Emperor, he's gray. Dooku wasn't gray, but his beard was gray.
It's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect.
Dude, he's even got white eyes.
I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach.
And his teeth are yellow.
I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
Fontana law. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
They've been in there for hours.
Uh-oh.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Uh-oh. What
And
did
if
I
you're
tell
going
you?
to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Warn the others. We're under attack.
Yellow, what does that mean?
You're not here. You're not supposed to be here.
Hey, dude.
Release me.
What was that? He's still alive. He's a Jedi, but he had a yellow lightsaber. What does that mean? I still think he's probably a bad guy. God. Hundreds of years in water with a rebreather?
I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
Whoa. He's missing an arm. I mean, it's an epic scene.
I am back. The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalor.
Well, about that.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalor and then refused to counterattack.
Oh, shoot.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery.
Look at his
my
face.
home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
Oh, no!
Dragon, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most. No, stop!
What did I say?
What have you done?
What did I say? Got it!
Face me. Too easy. Weak.
God!
Toss this!
You cannot win. Stand and fight. I am superior. How feeble. That's nothing. You're wasting energy. Is that it?
Hey, buddy.
Paltry. More. Frightened? Meager. You know nothing of the Force. That wretched order grew rude the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. Still green, You waste my time. Tanalor will be mine.
God! Well, boss fight. Here we go. If I can get down his battle rotation, I'll be okay. Oh man, do we get to get through absolutely everything again? Or do we get to go straight to the boss fight? What?
Why resist? You're scared. Such a chore. Trivial. Throw it. This is real power. Is that it? Such a pity. Still green, Cow. Inferior. I shall make this quick.
Toss me one, BD.
Is that it?
Two left.
Why try? Pathetic. That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanner. Hurry! Stand and fight. Quick, help! Such a chore. How feeble. That's nothing.
Ah!
More. Is that it? You waste my time. I can sense your fear.
So freaking close! Come on! Cigar can't go out now? Doggone it! Alright. Gonna get you. Gonna get you.
Coward. Trivial.
BD?
You cannot win. Such a pity. Is that it? Why try? Why resist? Meager.
Up here.
Why try? Pathetic. Face me. Paltry. Weak. That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanner. Desperate.
Need an assist.
Is that it?
know that red unblockable attack had 2 parts to it, and I didn't think I was going to be within range of it.
You're wasting energy. Such a chore. You're scared. That's nothing. How feeble. Lady, here. Face me. Is that it? Is that it? Inferior.
Half-life, 3 stims left.
That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr. More. Such a chore. Trivial.
Buddy.
Still green, Face me. You cannot win. That's nothing. Is that it? More.
Oh, a double in there.
I'm hit.
Why resist? You're scared. Such a chore. Such a pity. I will not be imprisoned again.
I let you out.
You dare stand against me?
Stop! I am not your enemy. We're all that's left. What happened to you?
Whoa! Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
Wait!
Ravis. Well, you done goofed up there, Cal. You just released a boss of the game.
The key to Tanalorr. Could Kree have met Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalorr to someone like him?
The Forest Array. Located in a vast clearing on the far side of the basalt forest, the imposing Forest Array looms large. It was built by the Republic centuries ago to study the many anomalies of the planet Kobo and the wider sector. Although it has fallen into disrepair in the centuries since the Republic's departure, it is clear that the wide courtyards surrounding the central apparatus were used to test devices that manipulated Kobo matter. In the absence of any caretakers, however, creatures, both small and large, have taken up residence in the array's nooks. Zarteth says, the wretched order will rue the day they made this fight so hard for Oxhorn I had to repeat this line several times. Dagon Gera, probably. I only died... What? Once? Yeah, my memory serves me correctly. I only died once. You know, it's typical of this kind of game. Databank updated Bacta. Bacta is a substance used galaxy-wide to aid in healing and recovery. A patient is suspended, usually unconscious, in the liquid for one or more extended sessions. The viscous substance aids in the regeneration of muscle tissue and nerves. Well, if he still comes out of that with one arm gone, exactly how much of him was left when they put him in there? Yikes. Anything else? Tanalorr. Tanalorr is a planet that lies on the far side of the Kobo Abyss, ensuring its safety from most invaders. Dagon Gera felt a significant connection to the planet and speaks insistently about returning. Dagon Gera. A Jedi from the High Republic, Dagon Gera blames the Jedi Council for abandoning Tanalorr and hints that someone close to him scarred him. Did he hint that? If he did, I missed it. Fallen Jedi. At the heart of the forest in a High Republic-era facility, Cal discovered a man with one arm preserved in a Bacta tank. Upon touching the tank, Cal experienced another vision in which Centauri Kree and a Jedi explorer, Dagon Gera, the man in the tank, discussed the promise of Tanalorr. Through the Force, Dagon implored Cal to free him, which he did. Upon his release, Dagon blamed the Jedi Order for his imprisonment, and despite Cal imploring him to join the fight against the Empire, he bled his lightsaber and attacked. Their duel is interrupted by Ravis, who had long been searching for Dagon. The fallen Jedi takes his leave, leaving Cal to contemplate events. Bled his lightsaber? That must be something in the lore that I'm not familiar with. Why would you bleed a lightsaber? How was Cal to know? I knew. What was the first thing I said when we saw the cutscene with him? That he's going to be a baddie. Sure, I went on a rant about him being gray, and the Sith are always gray, but it wasn't just because it was gray. It was because it was exhibiting characteristics of pride, of coveting the planet Tanalorr, of impatientness. Like, he didn't exhibit any Jedi characteristics, and all the Jedi around him were just like, oh, you're just so impatient. How can you teach younglings if you need to get better at your impatience? I have faith in you. And I'm sitting there like, what? This guy's totally going to be a bad guy. I knew. How did Cal not know? He's just sitting there like, oh, former Jedi. I'm going to release him. A says to make it red. Yeah, well, what does red do? Does it make it more powerful? Does it swing through the air 30% faster or something? Or is it just cooler? Hunter says, I'm evil now. Red is my favorite color. Maximum health increased. Well, we've got some sad news for this robot. Wow, look at the view. Oh man, what is that up there? It's like a floating city. I hope I get to explore it. Any other cool stuff? Guess not. Let's see where the quest marker wants us to go. down. All right, we'll just get out of here.
Let's stop for a moment.
Three skill points available. Okay. Alt Grendel says, no, it just means that the lightsaber is red. I mean, if I was a Sith, and I, wanted to fool the Jedi, and I didn't want them to think that I was a Sith, I probably wouldn't turn my lightsaber red. I'd probably keep it yellow or something just to fool everyone around me so that I can destroy them when their backs are turned. But he's just like, I am Sith now. I am proud of it, and I shall tell the world by bleeding my lightsaber. All right, resilience, perfected stim formula, additional life, maximum life increase, probably good. Focused sight, hold to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. 2 points, 2 points. I mean, confusion is all right, but I don't know if I really want to spec a bunch of points into it. Increases the amount of time. And it's not going to tell me what these are. I wish it would tell me what these do so that I could know if I want to put points into confusion. Wrenching pull. Slow effect. Maximum force increased. You know what? Unlike the last game, in this game, I really haven't had too many problems where I've been out of force. That's probably going to change in the future, but so far I'm doing okay. All right, let's see what we've got here. Aerial assault. Nice. Hold left click after a basic attack to perform a powerful overhead swing. 2 points. Really like this. I should probably get maximum life now, as things are just going to get tougher. Let's do this. Oddly enough, I can't fast travel from here. Tony J says, or don't just wave your saber around if you're a Sith. Worked for Palpatine, Oxhorn. Maul waved it around like a baton and got cut in half. Yeah, Maul was proud of it. He was black and red all over, with horns sticking out of his head. No one could mistake him for being evil. And he had a big double-bladed red lightsaber. Of course he did. Inescapable. You couldn't not guess that he was a Sith. But Palpatine never showed his lightsaber. Good point. Ah. Wait a minute, I didn't have to do that.
We'll fight together.
How many can he take out? Oh, that worked surprisingly well.
I can get him. Much for you. This one's got some moves. Watch out.
Oh, gotta get there. Was there a zip line from up there? What's that green? Was there a zip line from up there? Is that why that was there? Alright. I'm gonna go back just in case I messed something up. Oh, come on! It's purple! Valeha Annalie on Facebook says, "Good afternoon, Oxhorn. Hope your week is going good." Thank you so much, Valahi. My week is going great. Having a blast with this game. Okay, I apparently missed a zip line. Something very obvious and right in my face. Let's not miss it this time. Okay, where is the zip line? Oh. Ah. It's not a zip line. It is a zip line, but not easily seen.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order. The Council may have given up on you, but I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
Great, is this the whole...
I had
sense
such faith in him.
some good
She never had to see him fall to the dark side.
Skill point acquired. Beyond the abyss, grief-stricken, yet hopeful, Centauri Cree gazed up at the Kobo abyss, not knowing if she would ever see the world that lay beyond it again. And I got a skill point out of that. That gives me 2. I can get my next ability.
There is only the Force.
Okay. Let's go to lightsaber. Aerial assault or cyclone slash. Let's do aerial assault. Nice. Yeah.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the Mantis by now.
Whoa. Talk about a shortcut. Oh, and all right, there was a bonfire right here. Check on the Mantis. The Neko pools.
Let's move.
All right, I still can't hop on those weird things. And looks like there were a few things that I missed. Oh well.
You're new here, yeah?
That's right.
Got a place you should check out then. There's this guy, a real fishing enthusiast, putting around in a skiff at the base of the mountain. He's near an Imperial camp. Mind seeing if he's all right?
Yeah, no problem.
Much appreciated.
Side quest. Recruit the mysterious fisherman. Rumor. Rumor. Okay. Wait, maybe I can fast travel on this one. Still can't fast travel. All right. Not gonna be able to
getting
get
up
back
this
there.
water. Not without some help.
Well. Guess we go this way.
Another shard.
Nope. Not this way.
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Ah, frickin'. Safe from the Empire? I mean, the Empire was here.
I think we just found our ticket out of here.
You did? Oh. We're gonna tame it.
Easy. We won't hurt you.
Yay, I got a chocobo.
Come on, Neko.
Neko mount. Cal can now ride Neko mounts. Cool. Chocobo!
Nice.
I'm getting all sorts of priorite shards. Okay, so how's she gonna get out of here? Good luck, lady. I got a chocobo. Yep.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
While mounted, press space again in midair to perform a super jump. All right.
Up!
That is a super jump. Press control when outside mounting range to call them out to you. Okay. You coming over? Oh. Right. Shortcut unlocked.
Let's take a ride, BD.
Bygone settlement. Why did he open his lightsaber? It's such an awkward waddle. Waddle, waddle. I wonder what that's all about.
Now!
Cool. Hey. Geonosian. A new hat.
Time to ride, buddy.
Yeah. Can I get up there on that ledge? No.
We'll get around faster now.
Looks like I gotta use that climbing up there.
A sand crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off. Jump!
Nabooan Green.
Good, Neko. Here we go. Nice. You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. To the very next day, bump, 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 ba-da-lum. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fall down there.
Here they are.
What?
Need to center myself.
Okay. Oh, all right. Where are you going? Can I have some too? I can't go in there. Let's see what's over here first.
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
I mean, older than the ancient Jedi temple underground. Ancient architecture. Buildings on the outskirts of the basalt forest, partially built directly into the cliffsides. Their construction, a mixture of stone and mud, ages them as older than any other structure on the planet, predating even the Republic settlements. Little is known about that time. What is that? Looks like the Statue of Liberty.
Hey, BD.
Okay, well, we've got that up there. We need to go up there. I see. Perfect. Love these little trash can droids. Is that wind gonna push me off? I think it will. Wanderer jacket. All right, time to try the Wanderer. Shortcut unlocked. Nice. I see. No, this is where I came from. Tricky. Okay, I gotta turn that off somehow. It's red. I can't. Okay, so we'll have to come back for that. In the meantime, I can go explore that. Oh, this is the shortcut. I can actually hit it from this side. Yeah. Is there anything up here? Anything worth it? No, not really.
Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
All right. Uh-oh. They come in different colors. I've got yellow. There's also gray and purple. I'll stick with mustard yellow. That seems to be on theme with Cal Kestis here.
You got it.
Hey, come back! Found items. Spend these at Doma Dendra's shop. Found across Kobo. Okay. Well, I found a lot of stuff, but I didn't find whatever this is. Music tracks. Huh.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed. That mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
Aw.
That's right.
Hey, she's
got
a
room
team
for
player.
one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
And there we go.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Oh no.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible! The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close!
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Come on, Grease. Come on, you know you wanna.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry.
Ah.
My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my card steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
He clearly doesn't.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money.
All
right. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
There's something off about Jetpack Guy. I don't know if I've said it before. Welcome back to the Outpost. Don't forget to visit domas with any rare minerals you've found and plant seeds in the rooftop garden. Cal can meet more new residents who can help improve the Outpost. Z's shop unlocked. Z's shop in the upper floor of Pyloon Saloon is now accessible. High Republic data disks found across the galaxy can be spent here. Rooftop garden unlocked. The garden on the saloon rooftop is now accessible. Seeds collected from across Kobo can be planted here. New destination unlocked. Jeddah. We need to go find Seer. Objective complete. Check on the Mantis. Databank unlocked future. Cal realizes that Tanalorr could be an opportunity to protect the ones he loves from the Empire. With Grease returning to the Mantis pilot seat and Bode joining the crew, Cal can see a more hopeful future on the horizon. I mean, this is good, Cal. I'm glad you're happy, but what happened to the last crew? Do you want to endanger your friends like this? Especially Grease, who was retired. He clearly didn't want to come back. He kind of did, but you kind of manipulated him, really, Cal. You told him he couldn't do it without you, that you couldn't do it without him. And he loves you, you know that. And so he's going to do whatever you say because he wants to protect you. That's a little bit of manipulation there. I mean, you are a Jedi. Jedi do that, but to friends? Meet Seer on Jeddah. Right, but they really honed in, or they really hammered in the idea that I need to go spend my stuff at Doma's shop. So let's figure out a way to do that. Oh my god. How do I get back? Ah! Just give me a door that walks right in, please. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Oh, it's behind me. Okay. Okay, how to get to the rooftops? I guess there was one door we couldn't get to. That just leads to the dungeon. God. What? Ooh. Lots of new faces. Wow, look at this. It's hopping.
Listen, friend. What's your name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charming. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry. Understand? Get out while you can.
Noted.
Moran. A washed-up trader whose best days are behind him, Moran whiles away his hours in a saloon, bemoaning the empire that destroyed his livelihood.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No. They unearth riches. Tulakt excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
It's Mama Murphy. Tulkat, the fortune teller Tulkat, arrives at the cantina following an attack on her home planet. Like most things about Tulkat, what she sees on Kobo is a mystery. Okay, give me my fortune.
Now is not the time to speak.
Well, then what use are you? Yeah.
Barkeep.
What can I do for you? Word is there's a traveling troubadour and a DJ droid from the core worlds on Kobo.
Not what I expected you to say. Any idea where they're there?
They've hiked out onto the valley plateau to sample the sounds of the wild.
The sounds of the wild can come from creatures that kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them.
Hey,
I
side
suspected
quest.
as much.
All right, find the music and their droid.
See you later, Monk.
And I can't talk to this guy, can I? No.
Oh,
Hey.
it was bad. Real bad.
When is it ever not bad with you?
Stakes were raised, Mosey. The way Zeke was looking at me with his crazy eyes. I swear if Cal weren't there, I would have been 6 feet under.
Speak of the Gundart, there's your savior.
Hey there, Mosey. You stop into Pyloon's often?
I check in every now and then. Raiders like to pick on the helpless.
And your axe screams, "Fight me! I dare you! I double dare you! You two-time and dirty!"
All right, settle down.
Smooth, Cal. Walk up to the lady. Come here often.
Cal, I gotta confess something.
Here we go.
That tech I tried to sell to Ravis, there's more of it in the valley. A building right in the center. You can't miss it. So I was thinking, you head there and check things out, and we split whatever you find 50-50.
We'll see, Turgle.
Hey, investigate the Central Valley facility.
Who taught you to hunt, Mosey?
Oh yeah, I grew up in a large family. My siblings and I competed with one another. For attention, praise, food sometimes. Had to be the strongest to stand out.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, Mama was hardest on me. Always pointing out a mistake, criticizing my techniques.
That must have toughened you up.
Yeah, it likely did. But I've come to resent it. Probably the reason why I flung myself here.
I barely knew my parents.
Yeah. Well, that ain't always a bad thing now, is it?
Okay, rooftop gardens. Look.
Grease always had an eye for eccentric art. Let's see what we find up here.
Ooh, what is all this? An aquarium, cool.
You scrap anything useful out here?
Tons. As soon as something breaks or the raiders show face, folks abandon their projects.
So Kobo's a gold mine for scrappers like us.
You got that right.
New shop available, Zig.
I'll leave you to your new friends.
Catch you later, Cal.
Gingerosity says, "Hey Ox, I didn't know if you knew this, but that's the voice of Invader Zim. I did not know this."
Oh, hey, it's you. I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance these days.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Toa. Highly educated, Toa's archaeological interest brought her to Kobo. Though an academic by training, she is eager to get her hands dirty while exploring High Republic ruins. Garrett on Facebook says, "By the way, Ox, I know you were worried about that thing in the Starfield Direct that looked like space magic, but it's actually no different than your grav drive for your ships. So put your mind at ease." Okay. As long as there's some sort of quasi-scientific way to explain it, then I'll be fine. Nilam Padhair says, "How's the new doggy?" The new doggy is getting big. grits. He's like 3 times the size he was when you last saw him. He's a big fella. Okay, Toa, can I tell her about the one that I unlocked?
Cal, I heard about a meditation chamber.
You gonna check it out?
I wish. It takes some serious acrobatics to access it, and...
I could give it a shot, Toa.
A shot? This coming from the guy who scales basalt pillars in the time it takes me to date my field journal. Happy hunting, you two.
All right. We got one. Explore the High Republic chamber in the valley.
Cal, how good to see you.
You too, Z.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost on Kobo.
We'll let you know if we do.
I've got a few.
Cal, I hope I'm not intruding, but what happened to your Jedi Master?
He died during the Purge. Gave his life so I could escape. I can still hear his last words. Trust only in the Force.
Oh, Cal, I am so very sorry.
It was a long time ago.
2 centuries later, and Master Kree's last directive still rattles my memory banks.
I'll never forget. But that's how they're still with us.
I think you're right about that.
So, is this where I spend my discs?
Cal, I always adore seeing you, but you won't find the key to Tanador in this cantina now, will you?
Okay, oh, shop.
Behold, imports! My, just look at it.
Perk slots. Additional perk slots allow more perks to be equipped at once. Oh, great. Oh, but I need 10. What's this? Equilibrium. Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Versatility. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber
Swiftness
stances.
is a virtue.
Wisdom.
Remarkable, isn't it?
Gain more experience from defeating enemies. This is the one you guys wanted me to get now. Elixir. Healing stems also fill a small amount of super meter. Flux. Regenerate a small amount of force meter over time, but maximum force meter is reduced. Steadfast. Absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. Okay. Then we got a lot of droid parts. Well,
contemplating.
I only need 3 more discs to unlock another perk slot, but I should probably get wisdom.
Worthy of your attention.
So that's what we'll do.
Here you go.
Decisive. Take care, my friend. What do you take for fun?
Okay, customization, abilities, perks, and let's unequip that. Oh. Okay, I have to do it at meditation points.
Explore ancient ruins.
Fix broken things.
No. I mean, recalibrate your axial piston, loosen your restraining bolt. You know, fun. In my day, we held full moon guns.
Fish collected 0 of 12. I can collect fish.
That is Raider territory now, darling.
All right, well, I'll have to come back. But I have collected a lot of seeds. Where do I go to find seeds? What's this? Spare room. Maybe I decorate this later. Making me go an awful long way to find the rooftop garden. Okay, well... Where's the rooftop garden? Maybe there's a staircase leading to the roof?
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back at you.
If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon.
Is it worth the hike?
I wouldn't know. Never been there myself. They're too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like paradise.
It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
New quest! Find the Gorge's secret. Julian Z says, Onks, there is a door upstairs. You missed it. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the big bird. Hey, remember me? I freed you. Are we friends? Okay, door upstairs. Come on, let me sprint. Why can't I sprint indoors? Take your time. There we go. Door, door, door. Ah, here it is. I missed it. I wonder what the garden does. In the last game, it just looked good. Behind glass. Does the garden do anything? Right,
What a view. I bet I could plant a great garden up here with a little help. All right, let's try planting these seeds we found.
Oh. Okay. Spine fluff. Color. Green.
Which would look good here?
Blue.
Now we wait.
Green. Bluebell squish. Green.
What do you think, BD? Here?
Okay. The rooftop garden. You've discovered the rooftop garden at Pylon Saloon, where you can plant seeds discovered in your journey. Cut special flora to collect seed pods, which contain multiple seeds. Some pods contain new colors. Plants come in different sizes, with larger ones requiring more space to grow. You can unlock additional plots and gardening abilities by growing all of your plants to full size and recruiting a gardener. Pine fern. All right, so that's my only plot. All right, shortcut unlocked. Nice. So lots of plots here, but only one is usable at the moment. Okay, well, let's see if the one that I just got can be planted here. Yeah. Pine fern. Let's put it there. Okay. And there we go. Now, I need to go to the other shop. It takes forever to load the cantina. Wow. 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 Thank you.
Even covers his cantina couches with patchouli weave fabric. Classic Grease.
Hey there.
Hi there. I'm here. See if she has any rumors.
Welcome. Take a look, you'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the Outer Rim. Now that's a Doma Dendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way. See anything you like?
Mysterious key code. This key code will open the locked door in Doma's shop. I already got that. Never mind. So what's next? Hairstyles and outfits. Spice Man, music track, Nartart. Nartart. Okay, they can be played at Pylon's Saloon. Oh, alright. So that's all I can do with the priorite shards? It's cosmetics?
You like that one.
Well, I guess let's try a new hairstyle. Oh, look at that mustache. Nice. But I like my big beard. Let's try the headband. I like it.
I'll grab this one.
You know a good deal when you see it.
We've got 6 left. Could get a new outfit or another hairstyle. Let's try an outfit.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Very Rambo. That's, ooh, bandana. I could be a cowboy. Yeah, let's get the bandana. Frontier. Lots of styles. I like the default.
Looks good to me.
It's a deal.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I'm a frontiersman. Looking good, Cal. Let's see, was there anything new that I picked up for my lightsaber? I know there was something for BD1. Let's see. Diligence. 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 Nice. I got the entire diligence set. Let's change materials because this looks goofy. Light metal. Starter metal. Starter non-metal. Light metal. Kashyyyk paint. Let's do light and metal. Primary. Secondary. Oh God. Accent. Grip. Condition.
Let's see how it handles.
Hold on a second. Let's try. I want one part to be glossy. Let's try primary. Yeah, that looks nice.
This one's ready to go.
Okay, BD1. We unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Photoreceptors. Scrapyard assembly. Nope. Did we not? It was heads. Genosian, that's new. Swooper, that's new. Oh, this one's got a fin. I like it. Audio sensors. BD1 assembly, that's it. Body, scrapyard. BD1 assembly, scrapyard. Legs. Okay.
Pretty proud of this one.
Nice. Well, I think I've done everything I want to. Let's get back to the chopper. Well, I lost my chocobo somewhere. Okay, let's save. Reflect.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me.
Oh, I already did this.
How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
And that's why he did it. He buttered him up by saying, you're the best pilot. No one can pilot it the way you can, Grease. But no, he did it for the food. Because he can't cook. He just wants the hash.
So who's this seer we're going to see?
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
Boop, boop. Okay. Meet Seer on Jedi, and wow, this is giving me a lot of lag. Holy cow, I can barely move. Oh, holy cow, the frames.
Pound for Jedi.
I'm getting like 5 frames a second here.
Must feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector. Hey, Cal, check the holo projector. We got a call from Jeddah.
Okay, holo projector. No, projector? That's a projector? No, that's a map. There's a holo projector and an extra holo table. That's a holo table? What is the holo table? Is this the holo table? Okay.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah, hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning.
Something fishy. Don't like it.
Well?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Narcus Anchorites. Gotta learn more about these weirdos. The Narcus Anchorites are a cult of Force devotees on Jeddah. They are monastic hermits named after a region of Jeddah they frequent that is known as the Narcus Highlands. They revere the Force, interpreting it as knowledge and understanding. The Anchorites believe that all things in the galaxy, from people to stars to boglings to asteroids, are part of a vast connected network of understanding. Jedi and other Force sensitives are perceived as enlightened beings through whom knowledge and understanding is transmitted outward from the Force. So if that's true for Jedi, could it also be true for Sith? Rendezvous with Sears contacts. Oh my. This is a dusty planet. Man, I kind of missed the Wookiee planet. Whatever happened to a planet with, you know, like jungles and grass and stuff?
Shouldn't you be heading out, Cal?
Just wanted to make sure you're all right.
What, do you think I'm not all right?
Your hands were shaking on landing.
You were watching my hands during landing? That's creepy.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid.
Well, just stay here, Bode. We totally won't need your jetpack or anything. Okay, well, looks like we could go over there, or we could go over here. Let's see what the map says. The map doesn't even point out what's over there, which means it may be a secret. Let's check it out. No, it's death. It's instant death. No secret.
Let's go find Sears' escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead.
No! Well, okay. Ah! What were those? They were walking eyeball crabs. Hard shell. It's an eyeball crab. Shell provides moderate defense but can be removed with the force. Wait for it to protrude its head, then strike for a quick kill. The deserts of Jeddah are cold and inhospitable, so the hard shell has developed ways to keep protected. As the name suggests, the creatures often develop a tough outer shell, not to gain reprieve from the elements, but as defense against predators. Although not every hard shell actually develops this carapace, the local name has stuck. The thick shell can be removed with relative ease, but the creatures are entirely vulnerable without it. Though usually dispatched quickly, they nevertheless will swipe and spit at any entity they deem a threat.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
Yeah, I'm failing at this.
Gotta be careful.
Come on! Yep. I'm getting too antsy. Too many button pushes. I'm almost there. Don't worry about it. I think it needs more than it really does. It probably just needs one jump. Yep. I was trying to double jump and all that. Oh, yes, shortcut, please. Give me a shortcut. Because that was annoying.
Jedi. Not bad. Let's check it out.
Monastery walls.
Okay, let's go.
I got 6 minutes left. Probably a good place to stop. Let's see how far we can get in 6 minutes.
Who cares? Run for your life unless you want to die on this rock.
Oh!
Stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack.
Oh, great. More the floor is lava. Don't touch the sand. Okay. Fine. Fine, don't touch the sand. What'd you find? 81?
Looks like a prayer wheel.
A tool used by pilgrims to profess their faith by spinning the wheel while repeating an invocation to the Force. Okay. Force. Nope. No. Okay, don't touch the sand. But, I kind of screwed myself, didn't I? Oh, no. Make a run for it! Oh, it's tremors, man. It's the tremors all over again.
Stop! Intruder! Do you think he's afraid of me? I'll survive much longer! Watch my back! Alright, let's end it!
Nope. Unavailable in combat. I'm not in combat. Thank you. I'm not in combat. Am I in combat? There we go. Binocular. Audio sensors for BD1. Man, he looks cozy. Just chillin'. Like a villain, because he is one. He's a villain. Oh, see. Ah! No! I don't like it. I don't like it. What did you do? Oh. Just. Oh! Oh, wow. Whew. Not fun. Okay. Yeah! Not fast enough. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, I did it. Yay. Yeah. I'm safe on the rocks. Look at that dude just sitting there without a care in the world. Can I force boop? Oh!
Help me out.
Well, fine. Six minutes, I said, right? I can kill this guy in 6 minutes, right?
fight with me.
Don't kill me! This is going okay!
Oh god, I gotta do this again. Oh. Alley-oop!
Ship's heading towards the rendezvous. They're gonna beat us to Seer's escort.
So I could skip this fight.
Come on, hit him!
Another!
Okay, not too bad. If you block all of his attacks, he gets tired and falls down, and then you can just wail on him. A Sutaban. Highly aggressive beast. Wait for it to finish its attack flurries before counterattacking, yeah. Watch out for its leaping pounce attacks. Sutaban stalk the ruins of Jedi's ancient temples, seeking prey amongst the frigid wastes. Highly belligerent and single-minded, Sutaban pummel their prey with a barrage of strikes from their sinewy but powerful arms. They are known to lose direction and composure when on the hunt, however, and occasionally become disoriented by their own flurries, allowing their targets to either flee or retaliate.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
A scroll? Continue exploring the galaxy to discover this treasure and who finds it valuable. I'm glad I didn't skip it. But now to find a save point so I don't have to fight that guy again.
I see him.
No! Okay. What? No! Oh, God! Was I supposed to avoid it last time? It wasn't possible to avoid? Jeez. Okay, I came down there. Where did I come down from? Oh. Alright, I need to go over there, but there's something over here. Can't get up there. Okay. Gotta go that way. How am I gonna get that way? Just, how do I do this without touching the lava? Don't like it. Okay.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
Oh, yes, let's respect that. giant sword. That's a lot of them. Just a swarm of them. Come on, give me a save point. I gotta go. This was a mistake. I should have stopped.
Thanks, BD.
Communal space. This communal space was open to any who wished to gather and profess their faith, regardless of denomination or calling. All right, it's all sounding pretty nice on paper.
Imps.
I'll take him down. Like a Jedi. Get back here. You can't beat me. More coming. Get up here. Hurry. Cover me.
Wow, he totally blocked my jump. I am loving that. Okay, that was a shortcut, right? Yeah, shortcut unlocked. I need to equip my new perk too, don't I?
No sign of the pilot. Should we call it in? Keep a lookout. They'll be back for the speeder sooner or later. And detain anyone in the area. Copy that.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
I mean, I could drop down, but that looks like an awful long way. Ah. No skill points, but I do have a new perk. Did I equip it already? I did not. Did I? Unequipped perk. Wisdom. There we go. Okay. That's it. Guys, that's part 3, is it, of Jedi Survivor. And I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the game despite the minor bugs. It does have some minor bugs and performance issues. And despite the really awkward controls on the keyboard, it's a fun game, and I'm really enjoying it and having a blast exploring all of these places and interacting with all of the crazy characters. Hope you guys are as well. Thank you for joining me today. For the rest of this week, Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday. Now, we completed Amnesia the Bunker, and I need to find a new scary game. And I've got a few contenders, but I have not made my final decision yet. So if you've got anything in mind, something I haven't done yet, something you'd love to see me cover, go ahead and leave me a comment on this video. I do go through all the comments afterwards while making my decision, so that now's your opportunity to share with me your requests. Either way, I'll let you know Thursday what game we're going to be playing. I'll see you then for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Be sure you bring scotch and you blow smoke rings. Okay, you don't have to. I have to. It's my show. That's what I'll do. Have what you can, for you, it could be chocolate milk and candy canes. That's totally fine, and there's no shame in it. I love Scotch and Smoke Rings. You can have chocolate milk and candy canes. As long as we're all together, it's going to be a fun time. I'm working hard on my lore video. It's not going to be ready for the weekend, but I am making progress, and I appreciate all of your patience. I really do. I'll see you guys soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.